We still have one more floor 10 clear to do. Ha! Of course. Thank you, checkpoint per floor. You never fail to disappoint. I swear this happens like half the times that I open this. Oh dang, I never realized there's a heart in the background. Gecko! Happy Tuesday. Ben. What? What? Oh man, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Zane. Alright, we still got our one clear that we need to do. Since we got a little stuck on 9 yesterday evening. Oh, hole. Okay, so I will say, I don't know if my practice is always just ending prematurely. Goddamn. I'm gonna try this one more time. If it kicks us out one more time, I'm just gonna go to the replay editor. And I probably will just start on floor 9 where we ended off yesterday. Lysergium! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good luck on today's climb. Thank you. It'll be a little bit postponed. Because we do need to get one more floor 10 completion on checkpoint per floor before we go for 11. Pretty pleased though. Let me do it on the map that I intended to do it on. Lysergium, were you here yesterday at all? I don't remember. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Welcome in. Maybe you stepped in to say good luck on today's climb. Maybe. Then you probably didn't see our second run of the day, right? Nah? Okay. Well, we had a huge second run of the day. Yeah, absolutely. Super sick. We ended up making it halfway through floor 10 on our second run of the day. Yeah. We're getting there. We are gonna be having to learn how to do floor 11 soon. Which is so exciting for me. Yeah, that was my very first time on floor 10. So cool that I, like, pretty much made it halfway through on the first attempt. Almost one shot floor 9 the first time I got there. Technically, the first time I got there, I got like 2 jumps in. But that run recovered back to 9 and then did get like all the way to the quarter pipe. So I guess you're right. Floor 9 took a long time. Relative to the amount of time it took me on other things, no. Like, not at all. Let me just pull up my sticky note, but to give you context, the amount of time it took me to get from floor 8 to floor 9 was from day 109 to 154. So 45 days. It took me 28 days to get to floor 10 from floor 9. So like half the time. I think it took me 37 days to get from 6 to 7. So floor 6 took me longer than floor 9. Yeah, 8's definitely the biggest so far. Without a doubt. Whoops. Floor 10 should be done by next week. God, I hope so. I still think the biggest problem for me is floor 7. I think if I was able to get through floor 7 like 100% of the time, then yeah, next week floor 11 would actually be not that unreasonable. That would be so sick. Breaking this habit of taking like 10 or more days. You predict a finish in early autumn. Okay. What is that, like October? Not a bad prediction. Kind of depends on how long the upper floors take, I guess. We don't really have any like reference for how long it'll take me on the next floors, like the later floors. Since all of my progress has been on the lower floors, the ones that are the easiest on the map. And if what Virtual said was true, map really starts on floor 11. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Assume I'll go for the cuts on like 13. Yeah, absolutely. Right now, my plan is to use the same cut that Virtual used on 13. But if I can find a like consistent 100% setup for the Elcon cut, I might go for that one. And I'm already using a cut on floor 9, so 11 will take a while to learn, so it's tough to predict. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know. Well, I think 12, because of how short the floor is, probably won't take me that long to learn. Oh yeah, that 360 on floor 11 is gonna be a bottleneck. Certainly. Oh man. Yeah, that is why we were chuckling about it. But also, I kind of have the floor, the 360, not 100% down, but like at least 50%. I got it down. I got it 5 times in a row yesterday. You would be surprised at how little of a bottleneck that is. I've said this entire time, though, like, the 360 is just not as hard as people make it out to be. Until you actually do it, it's kind of hard to judge the difficulty of it. The difficulty in it, rather, is that it's relatively high up the tower. And it doesn't have very good recoveries if you fail it. I mean, you can just bail and go back and try to go for the jump again, but if you don't and you fall off, you're probably going down to like Floor 9 if you're lucky, but more likely like floor 6 or something. From what I've seen anyway. I guess if you're really lucky, you could go down to floor 10. But yeah, aside from the nerves, the Ice 360 isn't that bad. .360 is pretty easy. Definitely looks harder than it is. Yeah. I mean, it's... You ice slide, and then at the right time, just basically tap brake and... like, do some steering switches. It's really not that complicated. Hey, Saturn. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Shwing. Oh, that's not the right place to turn. Why am I training today? I will answer that by having you type in a command. Exclamation mark PB. But yeah, the reason we're training is because we reached floor 10. We reached floor 10, and every time we reach a new floor, we train. We do our couple day training arc. Yesterday we cleared floor 10 on 1 checkpoint per floor twice. Technically we've already done it like 3 times. Oh god. You were here yesterday when I did your PB. Great moment. Yeah. Yeah, every time that we get a new floor, we always come over here. We start by doing the replay editor, and we get every jump at least 3 times in a row. If a jump is particularly important, like the 360 or the end jump for floor 10, I might decide to do more. So I got both of those ones 5 times in a row. And then we go over to 1 checkpoint per floor, the one we're on right now. And we clear the floor we're trying to do 3 times. Yesterday we cleared floor 10 twice. So this will be our 3rd time clearing it. And then we're done with training. Which might be a little early. Honestly, it would probably be a good idea for my progression to keep training. Keep training for a bit longer, but I just really like climbing the real tower and going for attempts. And it's hard to know when the cutoff, like, should be. I don't want to use the one floor maps. Always train on checkpoint per floor map. Yeah. The general guideline for me is if the start line and the finish line are the same as the main map, then I will use it. I don't really want to play any maps where the finish line is in a different spot. We don't cross finish lines here. Not until we're at the top of the main tower. Bonk. I want the original Deep Dip 2 to be my very first map. Absolutely. It is a beautiful goal. It'll be a very fun and unique thing to be able to say once I've done it. But obviously it's a very difficult goal that's going to take me a long time. Especially once we reach floor 11. I think floor 11 is going to take us probably the longest among most of the floors. It's unclear though, because the higher floors have jumps, have tricks that are just harder to do. Whereas, from what I've heard, people have said floor 11 is just hard to, like, learn. But once you've learned it, it's pretty easy to pull off. Unforgiving, but not difficult. Kind of reminds me of floor 6 in that way. Do I think I'll be able to continue to play every day for a long time as I'm doing now? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to do it for a long time. I mean, 6 days a week, not every day, but obviously there's going to be interruptions, like if I'm going on vacation or something. Like, I'm going to be seeing a concert in April down in California, so won't be able to stream when I'm down there. But yeah, for the most part, should be uninterrupted streaming. Because it's hard and high up, so you don't get many attempts at it that often. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's true for everything up there. Hard and high up, so you don't get many attempts. But since I'm using practice map, doesn't really apply to me anymore. I get to practice stuff. So hopefully I will have a little bit of an easier learning curve. Crossing my fingers there. Yeah, it does have me questioning, though, whether or not my 3 in a row and 3 clears is enough for certain floors. Like, I don't think I did the 3 in a row thing for floor 6. I just did the 3 clears of floor 6. And that was definitely not enough. Which is why it took me so long to clear floor 6, like 50 days. It has the hardest the hardest start of any floor, so a lot of runs will die there. Are you talking about like the double jump thing? I could see that. I personally struggle, I think, with floor 12 start more than that, but I could see an argument for floor 11 start. Don't think my training regime will be good enough for the higher floors. I mean, I am still requiring myself to get at least 3 times in a row for every trick, so I'm gonna have to be semi-consistent at them at least. You can attempt it infinite tries. Oh, I didn't realize there was a recovery there. That's cool. I haven't had to use it because I've only played it on many checkpoints. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see what would be different about the higher floors, the way that I do the training. Obviously, they're just harder, but especially if I do what I did on floor 10 and have to do it like 5 or more times in a row for important tricks. I don't think there's any reason that it wouldn't be. Well, maybe the problem would be getting there less frequently. So, what? Oh my god. I got so scammed there. I don't understand why my quack was so slow. It looked good to me. Paloop! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I get to those floors less frequently, so I really want to make every attempt count. Yeah, exactly, but I think the point I was trying to make before I got scammed out of the quack jump was the higher floors, when I fail them, or when I get to them less frequently, so I'm not practicing them constantly. So the practice isn't just getting ingrained. I'm not doing it like every day. And I think that's a big thing for me. Swing. Congrats on the new PB. Thank you, Paloop. It was such a huge PB. I'm so happy with that. I mean, I'm obviously just really happy to be on floor 10 now and not on floor 9 anymore. But the fact that we got a PB like halfway through the floor, pretty sick. Feels like I need to feel comfortable enough to where I can probably get it in 3 attempts or less in a real map. You mean like, once I get to the floor, get it in 3 or less attempts? Because I feel like that's where I am with, like, everything up to probably floor 8 on the practice floors. I don't know if I can necessarily do it 100% of the time in less than 3 attempts for floor 9. I'm getting there, but... I guess that's a good benchmark to set. Swing. Pishti, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh. A little bit faster out of the pool than I like. Okay. How about we don't get scammed out of Quack this time? Oh, God. Good save. Finally got a good Cup of the Day map. Are there not good Cup of the Day maps regularly? Oh. Blue. Second in Div 10. Nice. I mean, it takes a lot of like consistency and perseverance to get to second place, regardless of what div you're in. Just means like you're not allowed to screw up. I think that's kind of relevant in every division, right? Like even Div 10, or not Div 10, Div 1, like, people will just screw up. They're just trying to drive, like, as fast a pace as possible a lot of the times. And that's where they get stuck. Could have been your first Div win. Oh, you haven't... Okay. Make up Echo one. What a name. No, you got close though. Is that what makes something a good Cup of the Day, though? A good Cup of the Day map? If you're able to place well on it? No? Okay. I was gonna say, that's a little bit subjective. I mean, obviously the whole thing is subjective. Quality of a Cup of the Day map is gonna be based off of people's preferences. Alt cars make a Cup of the Day map a good map. I think there were a lot of people that probably disagree with you. Just watch though, when I finally finish the map, my first Cup of the Day is going to be an alt car map. Place Div 30. Get dead last. Boing. Killian, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Ah, damn it. Okay, I don't have to do this, but I kind of like practicing it. Cool. Ugh. Man, I am struggling with 6 today. Gotta go learn German, bye. Alright, have a good one, Fishty. Hey, Pollux, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Boing. Alright. Surely this will be the one. We did get past the beams again. Boing. Damn. That was close. Yeah, it's a shame that we didn't get... I think our first attempt at 6, probably. I think it was our first attempt at 6. Got scammed at Quack. Like, one of them. We could have had a really early 7. Not really early, actually. It would have been, like, 18 minutes-ish, but... I really just want to get to 10 so we can beat that and go back. Maybe I should have gone for the back-to-back instead of immediately going in and practicing. I kind of felt like I was on fire yesterday. Boing. Nice. Boing. There we go. Quack. That's what I was expecting the first time that we attempted Quack. I still have no idea how I lost all that speed. Shmaniel, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Not quite. We're doing the 1 checkpoint per floor map today right now. No, not 1248, but I think we're at like 10:59 or something. Yeah. That is the reason why we're on checkpoint per floor today. Every time that I reach a new floor, I go and practice the floor that I got to. So yesterday we got every jump at least 3 times in a row on floor 10 on replay editor. And then we cleared it twice on checkpoint per floor. I did. I did. And it wasn't a tiny PB either. It wasn't like failing the dirt flick thing. We made it halfway through before our embarrassing fail. Yeah, right after the voice line spot on floor 10 is where we fell down a hole. Man. Sick progress. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really good run. And I'm feeling pretty confident on floor 10. I don't think it'll take us that long to finish it. I mean, getting there again is a whole other story. Now Birdie has to follow his promise and get back to on the deep dip 2 grind. Is that what happened? Once I got to floor 10, Birdie's got to get back on it. I don't think I've quite... He said if I go to floor 10, he's going to get back on it. All right. Let's see. I assume we're talking about Tallybird. 1097. 1097. Yeah, I'm right behind him. Oh, Birdie the streamer. Different bird. Okay. It'll be good to see. Does he play on the public server when he plays? Because that would be fun. I always enjoy getting more people to play with. Syra, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh. No clue. He played during the event and got to 1248 before giving up. Wait. He's using Dip++, right? Is he... Huh. Oh, there he is. Birdie TM, 1246. Yeah, I'm right there. About to catch up. Just have to beat, like, floor 11. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Hey, Jonah. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Kurt, happy Tuesday. Welcome into you as well. Congrats on my PB check this morning, but kind of sad ending. It was, but it's fine. We got to floor 10, didn't insta-fail. That's all that matters. It was a huge PB. And I guess if you want to look on the bright side, it means there's more PBs to get later, right? Next time I get to floor 10, it should actually be like an easy PB. Because I don't think I will ever fail that hole again. That was just such a weird fail. Completely came out of nowhere, entirely unexpected. Imagine I beat the map now, there's no more PBs to get. Exactly, what a shame. What a shame that would be. Okay. Interesting. So, it wasn't first try floor 7. I failed the first jump, I think, a couple times, but after, like, struggling with floor 6 a lot, first time we get past the loop, we just clear floor 7. Feels good. What's up? Time you out, you need to be productive again? Sure, why not? Since you ask nicely, Jonah. Boop. There we go. Man, I love floor 8. I think it might be my second favorite floor. 4th movie in a series about a one-man army. Third movie's from 1988. 4th one's from 2008. Main character's name is John. Won't tell me the last name. What are you watching? I have no idea. Oof. Close enough. A one-man army. I feel like that describes a lot of like action movies. Last name starts with an R. I don't think it really narrows it down for me. But I'm kind of guessing that the last name is probably just the name of the movie. Or maybe it would be super obvious if I knew the last name. Rambo? Is Rambo's name John? Also, happy Tuesday. It's Shay time. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. First try floor 8. I had no idea. Movie a trivia PV. Oh man, I assumed for a second when I read that message, I thought it was Syra saying it, because normally I feel like I get it in fewer hints. Now I can decide for or against a new sussy emote you found. For. Swing. No other context needed. Nice. Man, imagine we one-shot floor 9 as well. Probably not that unlikely, right? Uh-oh. It is unlikely if we do that! Oh, what? Okay, I gotta check that. So I bonked there and somehow slid down the wall sideways. That is so unlucky. They're gone, no longer available. Okay, I guess against is the answer then. Man. In but lurking. Sounds good, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Oh god. I don't need to practice that recovery. Bonk. But yeah, have a good lurk, Ira. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Okay, so that last one, we made an error in judgment. We should have lined back up afterward, because we went a little bit too far back and our car wobbled a bit. And I believe that misaligned our car and made it so that we weren't lined up where we thought we were. Oh. Nice. Okay. This time, surely we get a better attempt. Nice. Let's go. Lemon! Early Friday? Not quite. Happy Tuesday. We're still in our practicing after our PB yesterday. Wicked. This is the next best new sussy emotes you got available. Nice. But yeah, thank you for the good luck, Lemon. And also, Zvot. Happy Tuesday. What is that? It is the next wave of sussy emotes that Syra has available. Sorry, but this emote just ruined your Tuesday. Fair enough. That sounds like the appropriate reaction. Oh, man. Clean. So there's a line in the middle of this pipe, and that has helped me so much. Wow, what do you know? We didn't fall in the hole. Isn't that amazing? Larry, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Need to go to Walmart tonight? Sounds good. Happy I need to go to Walmart tonight day. That's... I think that might only be true for you, but fair enough. Nice. You did say I and not us or we. Fair enough. So you're telling me that we're not all invited to your Walmart trip? Well, that was a terrible attempt. Water Lemon's invited. Okay. Congrats, Water Lemon. You get to go to Walmart with Larry now. Hope it's everything you ever wanted. I'll still be streaming, or I'd be too. Okay. That is fair. Whoops. Great! Congrats on the new PV. Watch the VOD today. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. It was a sick PV. Can we get ice cream? That does sound pretty good. Oh. No, I'm really satisfied with that PV, though. For not having practiced floor 10 almost at all, it was a pretty good floor 10 attempt. And where I failed had nothing to do with the lack of practice. Nice. Hello there, hole. Some Snickers ice cream bars do sound good. More than 2 meter PV doesn't really seem like a Faju PV. I would be offended if it wasn't so true. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Damn. No, you're right, though. It would not have surprised me if I just, like, failed this dirt flick. And it especially would not have surprised me if I would have failed this, this pipe jump. Surprisingly, I think it would have surprised me a little bit if I failed this one. P-loop coming in with the ad time. Not the best time for me right now, since I need to try to save this, but there we go. Finally got to a place I can stop. That whole thing is a hill. Boop. There you go. Every time that I drive past that hole now, I just can't help but to laugh to myself. Oh, man. Falling down that was definitely worth it. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I think at that point, I don't know if there was much I could do. Maybe if I held gas, I could have gotten to the dirt hill. No, that was a bit of a rough one, though. I didn't get far enough right side before the left flick. Oh. I definitely feel like I'm not really that warmed up today so far. Because normally when I'm practicing floor 10, I think I get to the 360 a lot more commonly. Ugh. Okie dokie. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now just one shot, he says. Yeah. Oh, man. It's okay. More floor 10 practice never hurt anybody. This floor is pretty simple if you just don't fall. Yeah, I think that could be said for just about any floor. Uh-oh. I wanted to try the thing. Kaki's pretty easy to win, just finish all the maps. Exactly. I mean, there's usually not even checkpoints on Kaki. You just have to cross the finish lines. I don't know why more people don't do it. TM in general, too slow, just go faster. Oh god. So true. Since there's no checkpoints on most khaki maps, does that mean that khaki maps are dip? I don't think so. Usually I don't think you're climbing a tower on a khaki map. I don't think that necessarily excludes a khaki map from being a dip type map. But I think that's a little bit important. Some of them are tower shaped. I don't know. I feel like when I think of khaki, I think of falling down more than I think of going up. Ugh. Should have bailed that. But I kind of hate going back on that one. I should anyway. Some of the Uber bug maps are tower shaped. Uber bug map equals deep dip. I don't know. If you do it successfully, how long does it take you to finish it? Like 30 seconds? Feels like most khaki maps are really short when finished successfully. I don't think I've ever heard of an endurance khaki map. Zooming. Oh man, that was fun. I didn't have the angle I needed, so I went with the dirt flick. Like, did the brake tap to get faster. If it's a trial even shaped like a tower with floors and Bren wins it, then it's a dip. Is that the qualifier? Bren has to win? Was there a competition on the Bennett Foddy map? Boing. Oh, best try so far. Name khaki always brings smile to my face. No, it comes from German. However, we like to imagine it means wearing khaki pants is hard. Would you agree with shorts all the way? Because shorts are comfortable and easy to wear? Man. Floor 10 is kind of hard. I mean, not that hard relative to a lot of other floors that I've done, but it's deep dip hard. Whoops. It's ice and 10 floors high. Yeah. Super! Happy Tuesday, Luli. Boing. No, you're right, though. It is ice. Ice can be a little weird. Although the thing I just failed was this pipe. I think that's the thing I failed the most. Not necessarily the ice parts of Deep Dip, or of floor 10. But the pipe parts of floor 10. Using Frankie's super is like not knowing what to say to your friend to start a convo, so you just send a completely random, unrelated meme. I could see that. Ugh, there we go. As long as it isn't during a serious real run up near the PB, is a perfectly acceptable way of saying hello. Ugh. Throwing away 5k points at a hello seems reasonable. I mean, you could do it for free, but where's the style in that? Given the only better redeem is the DVD. I mean, a lot of people like forcing me to hydrate. But that's kind of a cheapo redeem. Doesn't cost a lot of points for a hydrate. Actually, a lot of people like the this does nothing redeem. Boing. Ton of people not spending their points to try to redeem that one. Gotta save up those sweet, sweet berries. That's the word. Boing. Unless you want me to... I mean, Focus Run is good. Yeah, Focus Run and Focus Floor I think are pretty good as well. I don't want to change a car skin redeem. Intentionally lose grip to get up that uphill? Are you talking about the snow one? Maybe? Oh, damn. Whoa, floor 10. I mean, with checkpoints, but yeah. Alright, that was the best attempt at the 360 today, but yeah. little rusty on it after yesterday. But yeah, Luli, you cannot try to make me drink a gallon of water. There is a limit of 5 per person. So unless you think I drink a gallon of water in every 5 sips, probably not happening. Yeah, that's right now we're trying to clear floor 10 for the 3rd time since I reached floor 10. Oh god. Don't know what I was doing there. But that is part of our training ritual every time we reach a new floor. Go to 1 checkpoint per floor. Beat it 3 times. There is no cooldown. It's per stream. And even if there wasn't a limit per person, there is a 20 overall per stream limit, and 20 sips is not a gallon. You could probably make me drink like 2 bottles of water. Is it early checkpoint Friday? Not quite, Fiskin. We are on a checkpoint map. But that's because every time we reach a new floor on the main map, we come over here and clear that floor 3 times before moving on. It's our floorly training ritual. But yeah, happy Tuesday. New floor indeed. We made it to floor 10 yesterday, and oh god, made it like halfway through floor 10. Man, I am struggling with that ice 360 today. 360 so hard? Nah, Gerdolf, it's really not. Happy Tuesday. It's really not. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much right now. Oh. Unlucky bounce. I wonder if I should just start doing the brake tap over here. You love plastic? Man. Oh, apparently not. That can make you slide out. I would rather not do that. Ugh. I can say that I don't particularly love plastic, but it does make certain things possible. Gross. Okay. Congratulate me. I just missed a press forward jump. Feels good. Brake tap is good or mandatory or like later higher up on floor 15. That's true, but if it's not mandatory here and it can be more risky to try to do it, I don't think it's a good idea. Andy Soros, happy Tuesday. Thank you for the 200 bits. You love good plastic, hate evil plastic. Man, it's too bad there isn't any good plastic on this map. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. The quick release feels a lot safer. Whoop. Deep dip 3, all plastic. Please, no. There we go. Oh. There we go. Whew. Good. Plastic's your favorite. Disgusting. Never say that again. Just realized I'm clean shaven now. Yes, indeed. As is tradition when we reach a new floor. Or when we get a PB, I mean. Cut my face off every time we get a PB. Plastic isn't too bad, but the small plastic bounce are super buggy. The small plastic bounces will kill you on Deep Dip 2. Very consistently kill you. So saying that relying on the consistency of a super buggy thing on a map where you have to not fall down is good design, hard disagree. Like small plastic box. Sounds like an edgy song. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how small or big the plastic is. I can definitively say Deep Dip 2, plastic bad. Oh, damn it. So many clips on weird plastic bounces on this map. Yeah. You'll hop in checkpoint per floor as well for maybe the last session ever. What is that supposed to mean, Zane? Are you quitting Deep Dip? So that would be a shame. Feels like it would be so easy for you to get such a huge PB. Got married and had kids. Oh, okay. Are you trying to tell me that getting married and having kids makes it so there's more important things than Deep Dip? I don't know about that. They just need to remember that your priorities are very important here. 90% of plastic on this map is the small blocks. This failed to send, so if you didn't, ignore it. Oh, I don't think I saw a message like that, so yeah, I guess it did fail to send. Blah. I love plastic. Cool. Congrats, Luli. You like the idea of plastic? What is the idea of plastic? Why plastic? Quick acceleration, slippery? Like, why is that a fun idea? Oh god. Gotta say something about Counter-Strike. You could just break the tradition. That is something you could do. Makes for fun tricks. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like when I think of plastic tricks, I think of stuff like messy, and I just disagree when you say, yeah, that's a fun trick. It's fun in concept. Like, oh, you fling your car over here and bounce your car off this plastic. Or you drive up here and flip your car upside down and bounce off the plastic into a pool. It's like, okay, it sounds cool, but it's just so garbage. Yeah. Doesn't mean you have to mention it every time, though. The thing with plastic is it's just too inconsistent. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's me only. PV's quarter pipe on this one. Surely you'll be able to beat the quarter pipe on this one. No, when you're making a tower map where you have to climb it and consistently get all the way to the top, I just feel like plastic as it is not the thing. Plastic does not breed consistency. Isn't the grippiest one wood? Accelerate on plastic straightaways and have tight wood corners as a NASCAR map. Just remodel the texture. But why a NASCAR map? I think the thing that Luli was suggesting was plastic on the straightaways, wood on the corners for the high grip. Oh yeah, there we go. I think you might have just said something that is an oxymoron. I feel like good idea and NASCAR map don't feel like they fit in the same. It's like a Venn diagram if there's no overlap, you know? A NASCAR map just sounds so boring. Why would you make that? All right. Okay, I'm gonna give myself one last try. One last try. Whoa, first time actually making it past those jumps in the last couple day session. Back to main map now? Yes, indeed. All right, back to the main map. We're ready to beat floor 10, right? Hey, happy Tuesday, String Wizard. Welcome in. Insanely good NASCAR map as track of the day recently. I don't understand how a NASCAR map can be insanely good. Low speed plastic always has a problem with gears since you accelerate so fast. High speed plastic isn't so bad. Now what? Done with checkpoint per floor? Yes, indeed. I think I saw that in both messages, or in both chats. Kind of trolling you here. Oh, because I baited you into starting checkpoint per floor. And then immediately left. It's fast and I don't know the definition of that word. What do you mean, cause it's fast? What are you talking about? What are you trying to justify? Are you saying that I don't understand why NASCAR maps would be fun because they're fast? You can build a fast map that isn't a, like, oval. I don't understand why you would ever build a fast map on a NASCAR-shaped track when you could just build a fast map literally any other way. Kurt, I think I did say Happy Tuesday to you today. You're gonna go to bed. Good luck on my run. We'll check the VOD. Sounds good. Have a good night, Kurt. Then, what is a NASCAR map then, if it's not NASCAR shaped? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I understand that. NASCAR style in TM is not real NASCAR. Bad name then. No slide high speed maps. Okay. I guess that's fine then. Isn't that just... What is the difference between that and full speed then? Oh! Full speed has speed sliding. And NASCAR, you're saying you don't speed slide. Is that what I'm understanding? But what is it that makes it so that speed sliding isn't just better? Turns? I don't know. I don't know how the game works. Isn't that basically TM? I guess there is a speedometer on the back of your car. Gotta control your speed. Huh. Too low speed for speed slide and drifting is slower. So not drifting, but like not high enough speed to speed slide. I don't know, maybe it would be fun. I can't imagine it right now. Oh, geez. No idea what you're talking about, Luli. I could have sworn that it was possible to initiate a speed slide at lower speed, though. By, like, forcing it, though. Well, I don't know why you're trying to say that. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that I don't come from a racing game background. I've told people, like, countless times that Trackmania is like my first real racing game, since I don't really count Mario Kart. So very helpful, Luli. Very helpful. Imagine this racing game, but fast. When you're at 600 speed or above and full steer, an auto slide will occur. That's why NASCAR maps keep under that speed limit and not too sharp corners. Okay. Thank you, Zane. You knew I was gonna thank you for the explanation. Finally, like, an in-depth explanation as to exactly what's going on. No sharp turns, so you don't have to drift below a certain speed. I don't know how you keep it below that speed, but it's not really important. Probably frequency of turns or something. Dopamine wins. NASCAR is one of the least played styles, so me saying it would feel boring is valid. As a lot of people... Well, that was before anyone explained to me what NASCAR was. I don't necessarily think it would be boring now that it's actually been properly explained to me. But if someone just says NASCAR map and doesn't explain what a NASCAR map is, how am I not supposed to expect, like, one of those dumb oval shapes? My brain instantly goes to... There was a map that was literally NASCAR shaped, like real life NASCAR shaped, in, I think, TMNF, where all the turns were like wall rides. You said it looks like Forza. If you've never played Forza, then you don't know what Forza looks like. Bad example. Don't be dumb. Goddamn. I know what Forza is, but... Like, seriously? You think, oh, let me use this as an example, since everybody knows what this is, and then get upset when he says, oh, I don't know what it looks like. Wall rides are banned in NASCAR. No, not true. I watched Cars. In Cars, Lightning McQueen clearly does a wall ride. Not banned. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna catch up with Zane's message. Sometimes when you drive 600 on the highway and there's a corner, you're always scared. I would hope so. Think you'd have an easier time with NASCAR than with tech maps? Probably. I've never drifted, so I'd probably have an easier time. I don't think I'd have an easy time. I've never driven fast. Based on a race where someone did actually wall ride, then it got banned. Did he crash during the race with the wall ride though in the movie? I thought he did that to win or something. Or did he win using the power of friendship? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Oh, didn't he learn how to drift? That's what it was. He passed 8 people after wall riding the IRL guy. Okay. Yeah, seems OP. Definitely should be banned. Have I seen Herbie? I think I saw it once a long time ago and have no memory of it. Got the idea from a NASCAR video game glitch. Why ban it if it takes more speed and makes it more competitive? Probably safety, P-Loop. That would be my guess anyway. They probably don't want people dying attempting wall rides at high speeds. Saw on Reddit there was another deep dip finisher? Deep dip 1, right? Nebula finished? Okay, I do think it's probably Deep Dip 1. Not worth the risk. Yeah, okay. When people say Deep Dip, my brain instantly goes to Deep Dip 2. So I was like, no way someone finished Deep Dip 2 and I'm only hearing about it like 2 hours into the stream. That's cool, though. Congrats to Nebula. He DM'd you when he finished? That's awesome. Shring. Thank you, Lysergium. Yeah. It is sick. And some people even voted for me. No, it just feels really cool being nominated. I never would have imagined I would be nominated for an award. where do you vote? Drop the link, chat. Yeah, if someone wants to... Let me make a command thingy. There it is. Thank you, Fiskin. Thank you, Zane. And thank you for pinning it, Zane. Add new command. TM awards. Boop. Actually, no. You know what the command is? It's such a dumb command. It's perfect. Hey, where do I vote? Exclamation mark, where vote? It probably has like a minute cooldown or something. I just left it at the default so people, it doesn't get spammed, but... Actually, I should probably... As funny as it would be to just leave it as only a link. Oh, global cooldown is 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I updated the command. I think that might actually change the... like, reset the cooldown. Does someone want to try it again? Because I actually put a message now, instead of just having it spam a link. There we go. Thank you, racing car. Yeah, it's got a 5-minute cooldown by default, which is fair enough. Doesn't really need to be spammed. Being able to see the vote thing once every 5 minutes seems fair enough. Man, Wild Darky appeared. Holy cow. Javi said I still need room to grow, so he didn't vote for me. Fair enough. Is this checkpoint still? Nope. This is the real one. No, I don't expect to be voted for. It's just cool being nominated. Obviously, I appreciate anyone who does. But there's a lot of good streamers, even just in that category. I feel like whoever ends up winning deserves it for sure. Anyone winning, I wouldn't be upset about it. Halfway in the studying, and it's almost 10 p.m. Oof. Boing. Sammy is there, yeah. I think we know who the favorite to win is. Yeah. Who else, though? It's me, Sammy, Ryan, Sneaky Annie, and, God, what is his name? The guy who's playing every map. Maniac as well, yeah. Maniac as well. Thank you. LaConta, that's one. Sorry, I'm bad at listing out lists of names. The one thing that I'm a little bit surprised, though, is Sammy really an upcoming streamer? I thought that he's been around for a while now. Oh, damn. That was dumb. You don't know he did stream Deep Dip too? Yeah. I have no idea. I could have sworn that he had been around for years at this point, but assuming he hasn't and it's actually been like really recent. Yeah. Then he is taken off. He has like 200 to 500 viewers. Yeah. I mean, if we're going entirely based off of number of viewers, then... Which kind of is how the voting works. His stream is really good. Yeah, it is. It definitely feels like he's in a different league. Wait, what did we fail? Quack? Yeah, right? That's the only thing I can think of that would leave us dead turtled in that particular spot. I think I kind of blacked out, and then all of a sudden I was back on floor 1. Oh, man. Best streamer on this link. I'm not a bot. Thank you. But links, Zane. You fixed bingo, made a page on your website so you can play on server rooms. Let's go. That should be fun on Thursday. And anybody can spectate the board online. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, I should probably get water out to hydrate. I think drinking Coke probably is dehydrating more than anything. Darky's cooking lately? I agree. Yeah, Darky's been doing really well. I feel like I've been seeing him on 6 and 7 a lot more. So has me. Thank you. And thank you, P-Loop. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what would get the viewers? If I had a fishing command. That's how you get all the viewers. You're not the best streamer, but you do have 3 followers. Just kidding. Just kidding about 3 followers, or just kidding about being the best streamer? Not being the best streamer? Or just kidding about the obvious thing you were kidding about? Best streamer. Boing, boing. Splash. All right. What do you say? What? You're not a streamer, you're a stream joiner. That is fair. Now we just need a best up-and-coming stream joiner award. Boing. Oh, damn. I had like 3 opportunities to save that and just failed all of them. Be right back. Man, I really wish I knew why turtling downhill like that always ruins my rhythm. You wouldn't think it would, right? But yeah, for whatever reason, I can just never, or very rarely, get my rhythm down on the downhill turtles to save that. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. It's been a long time since I failed that without getting kind of scammed. Occasionally, you can just lose speed there. There we go. Hey, Zane's here. Alright, Zane. It's time for you and I to race. Name the destination. All my races just returned. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. Apparently Zane is getting a Red Bull. Race will be long over by the time he gets back. Ooh. What the heck? There we go. Did you just say that I would fail fish jump again? How dare you, Zane? I would never fail fish jump twice in a row. Mark my words. If I fail fish jump twice in a row, there's absolutely no chance I can fail it 3 times in a row. Completely against the rules. Boing. Ooh. Oh, never mind. He already did the jump over. Not interested in the jump up. Wait, what happened? I just see racing car. Oh, man. Just failed the dirt wall. Oh, damn. That makes sense. Might have another job interview. We'll maybe have full-time job and 2 part-time jobs later. No time for deep dip 2 then. Ooh. Why 3 jobs? Many money. Well, I guess that would be a good reason for that, right? And then you can TTS more. True. Yeah. That is an upside. Oh, man. No, it'll be weird not having you climbing here, though. Boing. Is that why you were saying it might be your last session? If you get that 3rd job, no more time for deep dip? Ooh, gross. Not going with that ice slide. Okay. I was going a little bit too fast for my liking there. So we turn around this slow way. But we'll see. Time moves so fast these days. True. Maybe you'll get done with work and be like, oh, there's still plenty of time left. Play deep dip for a half an hour. Go straight up to the top, new world record. I kind of want to figure out how to do the direct method there. I think if I would have been able to straighten out there, that would have worked. Holy cow. Gross. I guess the Clippinator skip is faster. I've just been thinking about that ever since Racing Car did that. Oh, holy cow. Gotta go by? Alright. Have a good night, P-Loop. Whew. Swing. You're done with German today? Gotta go to bed. Alright, have a good night, Pishti. We got a deep dip 1 finisher in our midst. Funny that we were just talking about Nebula and then he hops into the server. Very cool. Hey, speaking of, happy Tuesday. Oh. Yeah, congrats. Very cool. Very limited, like, exclusive club there. Deep Dip 1 finishers. Ervanath. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in. So how long did Deep Dip 1 take you? You said Deep Dip 2 will probably take longer. Pretty small club. Haven't decided if you want to do Deep Dip 2 yet. Yeah. It's a long time commitment for sure. Boing. Deep Dip 1 was done in just under 200 hours. Okay, cool. Ah, screw it. We're gonna go back into the water. I thought maybe we could just use that opportunity since our tires were dry. I would find it so easy to compare to this. Maybe. I don't know. Some of the stuff that I was looking at when I've watched a couple Deep Dip 1 runs recently. Some of the things look pretty weird. But you might be right. I think I've heard people say that anyone who's capable of beating floor 6 on Deep Dip 2 would be capable of beating Deep Dip 1. My problem with Deep Dip 1 is that a lot of my cues that I use on Deep Dip 2 are visual, and I feel like there's a lot more visual clutter on Deep Dip 1. I'm sure I'd get acclimated to it, but just from watching, like, as a spectator on Deep Dip 1, I have a hard time filtering out all of the things that aren't really relevant to any individual jump. You think that comes with practice too? Once you know the route, I'd be alright? Yeah, probably. I think for Deep Dip 2 it was much, much easier because I watched the run of Deep Dip 2 super closely. So going into it, I've known the route pretty much the entire time. I don't know. I think Deep Dip 2 does just have like a visual clarity though. It feels like it's a lot easier to tell where to go next. Like, the hardest floor for me figuring out where to go next was, I think, floor 12. And that was just because a lot of the tricks are doing multiple things back to back very quickly. And you have to keep the speed for those, like, multiple jumps in a row. So it was kind of tough being able to figure out where the next checkpoint was. Reoiter! Welcome in. Happy No Checkpoint Tuesday. Yeah, we finished our last run of the checkpoint, of one checkpoint per floor, earlier today. So now we're back to the main map. After basically a day. We spent, it seems like approximately 1 day practicing floor 10. Probably gonna need to practice it a little bit more at some point, but I'm happy with our results so far. Oof. You struggled so much on 12. I've heard floor 6 is particularly difficult, right? What is floor 12 on Deep Dip 1? Or are you saying like on the checkpoint maps for Deep Dip 2? Whoops. Struggled hard on floor 12 on the many checkpoints version of this. Yeah. No, floor 12... I do struggle with it. And I can understand why people say it's easy as well. A lot of it comes down to the fact that the floor is really short. And once you know, like, the lines and stuff, I think it will probably be pretty simple. Deep Dip 1's floor 12 is fun. Wet plastic. Oh yeah, that sounds like a blast. Okay. There we go. Beautiful hole. No, I think... Because, like, the rest of the map, most of the tricks are, like, one jump. So it's like, oh, you go from this checkpoint to this checkpoint to this checkpoint. So, on Deep Dip 2 anyway, many checkpoints, I didn't really struggle finding my way through the map. Like, finding the route. For anything except for floor 12. Floor 12 was really hard figuring out where I needed to go. I can't imagine doing it without checkpoints telling you, like, that you're on the right track. Oops. Discovering it looked insane, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of tricks that are just really crazy sounding. Like, I don't know, I feel like Quack on floor 6 here. feels like the kind of thing that would just be crazy. Like, okay, so I made it to the top of floor 6 for the first time, right? Where do I go? Oh, you want me to just fly out and jump to the edge of the map? Okay. It's something that I've never really had to do. Because I've never been in the position where I had people not tell me where to go next. I didn't try to discover this from scratch. I'm curious if I should try to do something like that for... maybe for Bennett Foddy. Because that's another map that I'll be trying at some point here. I think trying to discover the Bennett Foddy map might make it more interesting. Play Wampus after. I mean, I'm sure I will. It feels like the kind of map that I would enjoy, right? I mean, there's definitely a list of priority maps. Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints and Deep Dip 1 are very high on the priority list. Don't play Wampus. What's wrong with Wampus? It's like a 100 or 200 checkpoint RPG trial-ish map, right? 1 is fun, 2 is bad. That's weird. Ooh. Okay. Ocean of Broken Dreams 2, even though it's in the old game. I mean, you can, but I don't know if I'm really planning on playing TMNF that much. I can try it. I just kind of don't like the look of TMNF. That's my biggest, like, holding back point. The look of it and, like, having it be more buggy. 1's not as frustrating as 2. Well, I don't have a lot of trouble with frustration. So that's not really a big concern for me. You've played 1 and 3, haven't played 2 yet since it's one of the hardest. Wampus 2, or Ocean of Broken Dreams 2. Wampus, okay. I don't know. I remember watching somebody play Wampus, or Tompus, or something. And when they were playing it, it didn't look too bad. What do I think of progress in the last 857 hours? It gets slowed down when I reach a snag. That's the biggest thing that I've figured out. So I have trouble with floor 7. Even now, I would say there's a decent amount of trouble on that floor. If I didn't, I think I would be making much quicker progress. Because there are floors like 8 and 9 and 10 that I have significantly less trouble with than 7. But honestly, like, I'm not disappointed. When I first started out this grind, I said, probably gonna take me around 2,000 hours. And I'm nearing 1,200 total, including practice. And I'm already over halfway. Like halfway through floor 10. Progress feels smooth to me. Ooh, you can do that? Holy cow, that's so cool. Let's go. Tompus is hard. I think that was the one that I was watching too. Second half is harder. True, but I'm also better. Because you have to keep in mind, when I played the first half of the map, I started out with literally 0 Trackmania experience. Nice save, thank you. So, taking like 8 months or whatever to get as far as I have with starting from literally 0, I don't think I'm not at literally 0 anymore. Now you really need to go to bed. All right, have a good night, Pitch D. I'm not at literally 0, so I think surprisingly the higher floors could take me less time to learn. Quack! I'm not saying that they will take me less time to learn. I'm just saying that that is a possibility. That the reason that I took so long on the lower floors is because I was bad, and I'm less bad now. I don't think I'm necessarily like really good yet. Obviously you have to be pretty good and pretty consistent to get up to as far as I've gotten, but I'm not at my peak. I have a lot of room to improve. Can't wait for me to one-shot 13. Maybe. I think 13 might be my last chance to one-shot a floor. I didn't do it with 10. And 10 was one of the ones that I thought maybe I could one-shot. I don't think I'm going to do it with 11. I have my doubts about 12 as well. Close. Good zigzag. Bonk. Do the sector run skip. True. That'll make me one-shot floor 13. Yeah. And it'll technically be a one-shot on 13 no matter what I do, right? Since, if I do the sector run skip, I'll never actually make it to 13 in the first place. I'll never have beaten 12 until I beat 13. Big brain. Infinitely many attempts. "13 is relatively easy compared to the rest of the half of the map." Yeah, I agree. Back from Zilurk. Welcome back, Lemon. Maybe you should do that for Deep Dip 1 now. Yeah, I mean, that's how I plan to climb Deep Dip 1. Just do that reactor skip. Why learn half of the map when I could just do that? Cold! You came for a good run. Happy Tuesday. And 8. Let's go. Oh, you see a new PV? Nice. Yes, indeed. Help Darky slowly dying. Oh, man. Get to skip past all the easy stuff and go straight to the difficult. Surely that's a good way of climbing Deep Dip 1. Why waste time on the easy stuff? Oh, God, that's so bad. Where am I? Ingenious strat to get into a turtle. Thank you. Oh. Oof. Okay, jump right here. Saving into the loop. Pain, yeah. Whoa, let's go. Oh, man. What a sick save. I don't know if this is your first message today, Saturn. I know we were talking earlier. Maybe yesterday. Happy Tuesday. Man. That sucks to fail that, though. Alright, we're focusing again. Whack! We spoke 2 hours ago. Okay, that explains why I wasn't sure if it was today or yesterday. I assumed you meant for floor 7, right? Mad that you've been learning the game on this map and doing so well. Yeah, thank you. Why are you the 2nd bit donator? Because Andy Soros loves donating 200 bits. Hey, happy Tuesday, Zesh. Welcome, welcome. I will see you all later, though, when we get back to floor 8. Although it might be a good idea for me to continue focusing. It probably is a good idea. I should have gone into focus mode probably the first time we were here, but... I don't know. I'm just feeling so good after our floor 10 yesterday. Oof, look at that PB marker now solidly being floor 10 instead of being a fake floor 10 everyone asks me about. much cleaner loop than last time. And much dirtier zigzag this time. But it works. Boing. Bonk.
On the track of Deep Dip 2, the dips and curves, the sky's so blue, with every twist, a challenge true, fade Jubilee's heart, it grew. The ramp, the jump, the loop that bends, through time and skill, the race extends. As engines roar and wheels descend, fade Jubilee, he'll never bend. The deep dip waits, with deadly turns, a map where every racer yearns, but fade Jubilee, with fire that burns, knows every corner, twist, and churn. He flies through loops and skips the dips, his focus sharp, high.
Hi. That feels like a Zane TTS that cuts off right in the middle. Actually, let me finish this before I go in and say thank you. I mean, thank you regardless, but there we go. Since I'm so close to being able to turn the monitor back on to thank anyway, might as well. There we go. Back to floor 8 again. Easy peasy. Yep. Hi. Thank you for the 100 bits, Zane. Fruit Snoops! Fruit Snoots. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Cold is still here. I totally forgot. Okay, I do think I will go back into focus mode, though. I think it's a good idea. Taking the scenic route around, don't mind me. Clean. Beautiful. Okay. Last time, I was too far middle. Beautiful. Okay, not a great skip, but it works. That's all we care about. Doesn't have to be the cleanest, just has to make it over. Whoo! That worked. web. Clean. All right. Cooking. Another floor 9. I mean, not another floor 9 today, but just in general. Feels good. I think it would have been fine. Okay. Cool. Are you kidding me? Okay. Little bit of scammage there. I don't know why I was so low down with 230 speed. But hey, doesn't matter. Might as well chat while I'm waiting for my tires to dry. mm. We go again, exactly. Alright. Tires are dried. Whew. Little further left than I liked, but we make it. Okay, anyone know what the deal is with that that quarter pipe? So big you have to download from the Trackmania website. Oh man. That is crazy. All right, we're back to 9. Let's go. Let's go again. Super clean. Good. Good. Okay, a little too far left on that recovery. It worked. All right. Second try today. Whoops. There we go. Super good bail. Good judgment call. I should have actually slowed down more, but I wanted to see exactly what the speed was going to be. I do love this part. I really like how if you can judge it properly, you can do this infinitely many times until you get the right jump. Very forgiving. It all just comes down to actually being able to judge it properly now. Which I think is going to come with time. Okay, I think I keep turning a little too early. Ooh, damn. Alright, we get to save again. I could have definitely gotten bounced by that duck if I got unlucky, I think. All right, we go again. How's everyone doing? Ducky! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Had another 9 already? Yeah, this is going to be our 3rd attempt at 9 now. You're here so the ducks will be nice to me. Thank you. Floor 9 is so free. I mean, it feels like it, right? There are a couple of things that can cause you to fall farther back. The first jump in particular is a big one, but that was higher than the 231. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. And I thought that was going to be a much better attempt, Gray. Also, congrats on the PB, Ducky. Where's your PB sitting now? $4.99, but you beat Tony and Clippinator. Let's go. That is so huge. Congrats on that one. Yeah, that is such a huge PB. So your PB before, was it failing to Tony? Gotta tab out, jumping into the tunnel. Failing Tony before, gotcha. Just back from Rambo 4. But you'll go for Rambo 5 now in order to conclude the series. Sounds good. Enjoy your series finish. Didn't like it. 4 out of 10. Suitable. Is that what they were going for? They were going for a Rambo 4 out of 10? If you don't like it, just rate it plastic out of 10. True. Okay. Like, 10th time is the charm, surely. Okay. What in the world? How did that get 230? You all saw that, right? That's crazy. Plastic's cool, but inconsistent. Inconsistent is uncool on Deep Dip. Gears will do what Gears want to do. Yeah, I guess so. Deep Dip 1. That's Nebula. Oh. Realized that I gave up on it, so tried extra hard. Yeah. Oh, man. Deep Dip 2 has 10 finishers. Dr. IQ. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Think I worry too much about the first transition. I think on this one, it's very important to worry about every part of the jump. Oh. Back around we go. Easy respawn. Indeed, Yems. You're not allowed, Cold. You're not allowed to go. You get to watch us dry our tires for the 3rd time. But your bed is calling you? Don't you all have phones? Oh, 1 second. I just realized that my controller's been unplugged this whole, 3 hours. I'm plugging it in just in case. I don't know what the battery was like. You're watching when you should be in bed. I mean, it's hard to peel your eyes off of this one, right? This run has been crazy. Are you trying to get my cat to distract me? Unfortunate for you, he's taken a well-deserved nap. Practically a checkpoint. I wouldn't go far as to say that, Ducky. Oh, man. Oh, God. No, nothing there. Oh. Alright. Too bad Cold still doesn't get to leave. Wolf's Gert, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Run's still alive. Let's go. Just a floor 1 setback. Oh. Excuse me? Who gave you permission to leave, Cold? Does this run look over to you? We could easily get this back to 10. Man, I think I need to get that quarter pipe better, though. Boing. Oh, Darky, happy Tuesday. I don't think I've said that to you today. Even though you've been sitting here climbing with me. That was a good run, though. At least the first half of it. Surely this run goes on for another hour, right? Hey, chicken tender. I did. Yesterday, got to floor 10 and made it like halfway through. Huge PB. What do I mean was? It's an is. Exactly. 61 minutes to floor 2. We're going for the world record. Please, nobody tell me that, that the world record's already long past done. Oh, God. Okay, now Cold can go. Good night, Cold. Was a good run. Officially graduated to was. What a pity. I'm fine with it. It means that we get to go from good run to another good run. Alright, good night, Gray. Oh, man. Why is that? You went for slowest time, ended with a time of 2 hours, 22 minutes, 190... 2 hours, 22 minutes. I think you meant 22 seconds and 190 milliseconds. You were so close. Did you get the slowest time, though? Or was there slower? I assume you were just trying to go for 2s across the board, right? Still have it. Let's go. Congrats on slowest time, Syra. "32 milliseconds too fast." I know. Real shame. Alright, I think after this back-to-back is done, I might go into the replay editor and practice the quarter pipe a little bit. That might be what I practice from now on at the end of the day. Quarter pipe and 360. Because I had like 7 or 8 attempts at the quarter pipe already today. And failed all of them. That's not a good sign. You went for world's slowest on some random waypoint mapping map. Got 1 hour time by entirely rerouting the map and almost make it into a trial. Huh. That sounds like a really interesting challenge. Getting the checkpoints in completely the wrong order on a map. I mean, I think the only reason that you would go for that is A, if a reroute would actually be faster, or B, if you're intentionally going for slowest time. Did you get the slowest time, though? Checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 9. You did. Okay. Success. Oh, jeez. Okay, I could have easily saved that if I would have released a little bit. Wait, 469 hours on Alpine? Or minutes? Because that's like... What is that? 7 hours? Almost 8 hours? I love that it keeps track of this. Isn't there a lower or an upper bound as to like how long you can do it? Like a 12-hour thing or something where it crashes or something? I feel like I've heard about something like that. More than 8 hours and it doesn't store it? Okay. So that was a calculated 469. Makes sense. Swing. That is such a funny thing to do, though. If you can't be fastest. I think the funniest part about that is that it locks you out of playing the map ever again. I mean, I guess you could make a second account, right? Thick Boy Lone. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? We just had a really sick run. I had a run that kept failing back to 8 and then saving back to 9 over and over and over and over and over. And then I think I failed something silly on 9, right? Went back to 9. Did I? Yeah, I failed like the first jump on 9. Had something similar today, but on Deep Dip 1. It's always fun when you find these pseudo checkpoints. How far are you on Deep Dip 1? No, it's that quarter pipe though. Feels like it recovers to 8 a lot. Did I see that I got nominated for the TM Awards? Yes, I did. Good job, thank you. I mean, I didn't do anything. I just streamed, but it feels nice. I definitely appreciate the nomination and for all the votes that people have been giving me, but I've got mighty tough competition. Very nice being nominated, though. Super cool. 75 hours in, got snaked. I assume you mean 75 hours into your attempts overall. There's no way you had a 75-hour run. Yeah, I've been on this Deep Div 1 run for 3 days now. Thank God it's finally over. Man, I think that last run was one of my best. It wasn't the longest, because I've definitely had one that lasted like an hour and a half. Ah! I think this might be dead. Well, shit. Yep, that's dead. That is a new one. Indeed. Feel like you can beat the map in like 2 weeks, low-key feeling confident on 10 to 14. Good. How are you feeling on 6? Because I've heard that's the tough one, right? Free? Okay, cool. 50-50 now. Yeah, then, I mean, that does sound pretty good. I would probably want to be a little bit more than 50-50, but you only need one run to go all the way, right? No, I believe in you. You got this. Boing. Oh, I was planning on... No, I don't want to end on that. I don't even know if I really want to go in and practice right now. No, I'm going to practice later. Yeah. Longest actual run you have had was a time of 4:44. Like 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Or 4 hours, 44 minutes. It's hard telling without the milliseconds. 4 hours, okay. That makes sense, though, on a trial map, for sure. The thing is, the main problem is the bobsleigh flip, and that bobsleigh flip can be recovered when failed. So it's basically every time because you can repeat it. Okay. That doesn't actually sound that bad, then. If the tough part is a specific jump that can be recovered. It kind of reminds me of this ice slide. The way that you're talking about it, anyway. Because this one, if I fail it, I can either go back or I can, I usually fall down and save to basically right before the ice slide. Or I guess maybe the quarter pipe would be a better comparison. Also, it was 4 hours, 44 minutes on the 4th map. Yeah, fair. Fortuitous arrangement of numbers. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Oh, no. Damn. Man, did I drink a lot today or something? I'll be right back. Hi. Yeah, it feels weird. Alright. Recovered by you going to the start of the floor, which is easy until the flip. Okay. So that does kind of feel like the floor 9 thing that I just did. A lot of the times when I was failing floor 9, it would go back to the very end of floor 8. And then there's like one easy jump to floor 9. And then, well, actually floor 9 is, well, it's mostly easy. Yeah, I'll give it that. Unless you're Chinese, where 4 is unlucky. Same in Japanese. 4 and 7 both have unlucky pronunciations. To the point where they literally created new, or they have different words that people use normally. Map called Thread of Ariadne. World records just under 20 minutes. But a reasonable time is 22 to 25. There's also a 20-lap version of it. Has no registered finishers, even though AT is 7 hours, 24 minutes. That... fortuitous. Yes. That sounds interesting. I kind of like the idea of that. What is the Thread of Ariadne? Like, is it a tower type map? Yeah, it's... the word for die in Japanese is shinu, or shi. So that kanji can be pronounced shi. And the number 4 in Japanese is shi. And 7 is shichi. So 4 can be pronounced yon instead. And 7 can be pronounced nana. But yeah, they basically made up new numbers in order to avoid saying that she in everyday conversation. There are screenshots of finishers for the multi-lap one. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how it's possible to not have any registered finishers then. 20 with... oh, I guess 7 hours 24. If nobody has AT, then it wouldn't finish, right? If they were just 40 minutes too slow. Endurance, amazing map. Had no idea about the 20 lap version. Yeah, I would assume probably nobody has AT on it. Once he got turtled in the floor 2 water pool on Shallow Div. I think I've done that too. But like you can get out. In Chinese, death and 4 both C, but they differ by tone. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've also heard stories about like elevators in buildings not having like a 4th floor. If the replay is too long, it just doesn't get uploaded. And then it doesn't count as a win on the leaderboards. Whoops. Ooh, that's really slow. I'm gonna go ahead and go back on that one. About 7 to 8 hours that it breaks. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I just kind of assumed nobody had the author time. And if you were too much further than the other time, the time would probably break. Been in hospitals with no 4th floor, or use the 4th floor for storage or something where nobody has to actually stay. Interesting. Build this map, and it consists of 4 parts of each 5 minutes. Dirt, tech, ice, plastic. Nice endurance map, quite finishable but hard to master. Is that the Threat of Ariadne one? Dirt, tech, ice, plastic. Interesting. Crazy that each section is 5 minutes long, though. I mean, I guess the closest thing I would say is floor 8 feels like it's around 5 minutes. Your first Wampus 1 run didn't register? Oof. How long did that one take? Probably close to that 7 or 8 hour mark, right? Or maybe longer. You can barely make a fun 15-second long map. Yeah, I don't know how to make a fun 20-minute long map. Or I guess Deep Dip is an example of what I consider a fun, technically 30-minute long map, but usually closer to an hour long. 10 hours, the first Wampus run. Okay, that makes sense then. Swing. I will say, Tony is such a satisfying jump to pull off when you do it. Anytime that's done properly, it feels so good. Even though it's just such a simple quarter pipe jump. If you want to move on to the other trials after Deep Dip 2, the one you mentioned is called Tom 4 Towers. I mean, I feel like the first ones in line are the other Deep Dip, like, official maps. And it would be kind of funny to do them in reverse order. Obviously, there's other maps that I plan to be doing. Stuff like Cup of the Day, but... no, we'll see about other trials after, I think. Also a map which takes an hour called Heroes Hour. 700 plus checkpoints. Unfathomable how to build and test a thing like that. I mean, is it all unique checkpoints? Yeah, I assume that it was Tom. Kind of in the name there. Back to 5. Oh, dang. I'm so bad at noticing when people come in and leave. Sometimes I do, but it took me this long to realize that Darky's not on the map anymore. 666 is also a massive endurance map. Chill driving. Boing. kind of rage quit after 2 failed quack attempts. Oh, rip, Darky. Almost quack. Not sure if a 1 hour long tech map is called chill driving. Oh, is that what it was? It was a tech map? I mean, I guess if you like tech, if you're good at drifting, right? I could see that being chill. I'll avenge you, Darky. I'll get the quack for you. Bonk. If you want to set an amazing time, it's not chill, but it's accessible to beginners. Fair enough. I guess that's one thing that you can definitely not say about Deep Dip 2. Not exactly the most beginner-friendly map. I made do, but I don't think a lot of people would describe this map as chill. Your best style is probably dirt or plastic, but you're terrible at tech. What? No, 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 no! Are you kidding me? That is so scam. Anyway. If only they had the canyon car. Is the canyon car easy to drift in? Is that why you say that? I don't know. I find Deep Dip 2 very soothing now. So, I might be one of the few people that feels pretty chill when driving Deep Dip. It's chill, punctuated with moments of scam. But that's like probably once every 15 to 20 minutes. I heard you like drifting, so I put some drift in your drifting. God, I haven't seen that meme format in so long. Very nostalgic. I had a friend in high school that just would not stop using that and just overused it to death. Anytime there was a meme in high school for me, it got memed to death by that one friend until it was no longer funny if it was funny in the first place. Probably your favorite car from TM Turbo. My favorite is Stadium Car. Which cars were in Turbo? That's probably a better question. The only thing that I know about Turbo is watch the paint work. Canyon, Lagoon, Valley, and Stadium. Okay. So literally the only one that I'm familiar with is Stadium. Gotcha. Happy Tuesday, Alpha Dream. Holy cow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh. Must shout out. Must do streamer thing. How was the stream? I guess I might as well introduce myself for anyone who doesn't know me. Fabiolis Gag. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Fajugalu, and I climb Deep Dip 2 6 days a week. This is my very first map in Trackmania, and I want it to be the first one that I ever finish. I currently have like 1,200 hours in the map now. The 800 is just on the checkpointless version. I also have around 350 in the checkpoint versions and replay editor. And also, Kazork! Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Ildwes and Hollow. Happy Tuesday to you. I have more hours on this map than you have in the entire game so far. I've played it a lot in the last 8 months. I started back in June, like beginning in June last year. And yesterday we got to floor 10 for the very first time. Love my challenge, give me all the strength, and follow closely my ascension. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a blast. I've been loving the climb. Respect. Thank you, Hachi. And Alban Fifa. Thank you for the follow. And Hachi, thank you for the follow. Alright, so what were you guys up to now that I got the introduction out of the way? Jensen TFT. And Gothurdo. And Ildwes, you weren't following? Surprising. I thought you were, but thank you all for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Good luck for climbing. Thank you. Yeah, we just had a really cool run. Like, maybe 5-10 minutes ago. We made it up to floor 9 and got, like, 6 attempts in a single run up to this quarter pipe. Very awesome. Yeah, there's... On floor 9, which was our PB floor for a long, like probably a couple weeks now. A month maybe? It was close to 30 days, so it was about a month. There's like a really hard quarter pipe jump. And that was the one that ended up causing us to not get floor 10 this run, or this last run. No, I would recommend anyone who hasn't tried Deep Dip 2. I recommend giving it a shot, though. It's fun to try and see how high you can get. Not necessarily thinking you're going to get to the top, but just, like, putting your own skills to the test. I'm the next person to climb Everest. If the metaphorical Everest is Deep Dip 2, I think there's going to be at least one person that climbs before me. I'm on floor 3. I am on floor 3 now. That's true. But yeah, I think I'm going to be the 12th person, maybe 13th to beat Deep Dip 2. The next person I think is going to be Body. Body is currently... He's had 2 runs go up to floor 15 so far that I know of. Absolutely cooking. Droll Toucan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, it's been a fun experience having this be my very first Trackmania map. Had to learn stuff like bug sliding on this map. Ice was especially difficult. Ice was such a weird thing to learn on Deep Dip. If there wasn't Deep Dip, or if there wasn't ice on floor 0, like in the scenery blocks, there's no way. I'm on floor 4. Yes, sir. Derp! Thank you for the 2 months. Oh man, happy Tuesday, Derp. Did you see the PB? I think you might have been in here yesterday, right? I want to make sure, just in case. Yeah, floor 10. We made it, like, halfway. I accidentally fell right after the voice line. Was I streaming before Deep Dip 2? Technically, I did. I was a variety streamer back in, like, 2020. At what point did I notice that I was getting better? I've noticed that I've been getting better the entire time. I've been gradually improving. Like, if you ask me what point I realized that I was good, probably like floor 7. Thank you, yeah. Only 6 more floors. You make it sound so easy, Derp. You make it sound so easy. Forget bug slide. How did I manage to learn drifting on this? Why would I need to learn drifting, Cold Gold? Happy Tuesday, by the way. Only 6 easy floors to go. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, alright, floors 0 to 9, that's 10 floors. 10 to 16, that's 7 floors. That's like, what is that? 70% of the way done or something? Easy peasy. Yeah, 6 smaller than 10. So easy. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I think I did say Happy Tuesday to you when you came in. It was right in the middle of all the raiders talking, but I think I caught it. The PB on the ladder looks so nice now. Oh, it does. I'm so happy about that too, because before, our PB was the last jump of 9, and our marker was right above 10. So everyone was always like, oh, congrats on getting to 10, and I had to let him down easy and be like, yeah, sorry. Fake PB marker. But now there are no misconceptions. Been hitting PBs pretty often. Not seen a beard for a while now. Yeah, I think yesterday was the longest I'd had it for a while. Haven't had like a full beard since I started doing this. Boink, boink, sploosh. I am a little concerned though, because like my problem obviously is just getting to the floors. JD, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. So, I don't know. I've been getting to 9 more and more often. I think the more consistent I get at 7, the more likely I am to just get PBs. It's about consistency, I guess. To have a shot at finishing runs, need to go up. Need to go up to floor 13 to 14 consistently at the very least. Yeah, pretty much. PV is way nicer. I mean, it also just increased by a lot, like, number-wise, right? Almost 100 meters, I think. No, I will say I'm really excited for floor 11. because that is the big doubter floor, I would say. Ooh. Thanks, Zane. This is a run, you're feeling it? Wrong. Yeah. It's all good. That run didn't even count, though. It didn't make it past floor 2. Where... I don't know... I think you mean weak point? I think that's what you're saying, but... Yes? Okay. My weak point is definitely floor 7. 100%. Specifically, like, the loop into the zigzag. Those 2 jumps, if I got those, like, perfect, 100% consistency, I would be getting PBs left and right. Unless I somehow managed to get the red booster skipped on floor 12. Yeah. No. I'm not planning on that at all. But what are you saying, unless I somehow... Are you saying, like, you need to consistently get 13s or 14s unless you get that? This man knows what he's talking about. Do it on the main map. The only chance that I would do it on the main map is if I already beat the map and I was going for a world record and I wanted to try to cheese it. In which case I would go to the replay editor, practice the crap out of that skip, and then just get up there and just throw away runs. I don't even think that would still save enough time for me to actually get a world record. Because Javi is just so fast. But that would be the only circumstance that I'm going for that skip. You spent 40 minutes going for it and the results were interestingly bad. Yeah, I think I spent a good 20-30 minutes going for it, and I got stuff close. It wasn't bad. I actually had pretty decent results. Oh god. That's a hole? Yeah, that's a hole. Javi's a beast. He is. Javi's such a beast. But yeah, I didn't get the results that we saw in the sector run whenever I would do it. I would get, the best thing that ever happened was it saved to the middle of floor 13. But I pretty consistently got either very end of 12 or a recovery to the very start of 13. How long have I been playing? Since June. I think that's 8 months now. Legit strategy for the future? Nah, not at all. It wasn't consistent. I would say maybe like a quarter to a third of the time I would get a lucky bounce and go in a improved spot. But most of the time what ended up happening was I would fall down to my doom. What year? Last year. I did say 8 months ago. I've said that like 3 times in the last like 10 minutes. Of course it's not consistent. Yeah, I mean there were enough successful things out of it that all of the inconsistencies kind of became a little consistent. But I never once got that dream bounce up to 14. No, that would be a terrible snack for me too, because I'm very lactose intolerant. I used to do that, like, as a kid. This was back before I remember hating American cheese. And I think my grandpa had, like, Kraft slices of cheese or something, like the individually wrapped cheese slices. And I remember eating those. It was, yeah. But no, I don't do that anymore. That's pretty gross. Whew. Things we ate as kids, exactly. That's the key word, as kids. No, I remember squirting like half a bottle of chocolate syrup into a glass with milk, and making like the super chocolate syrup or super chocolate milk. It was so gross. I swear there was like an inch or two of chocolate syrup just at the bottom of the glass before I mixed it in. It's so gross, yeah. But I was a kid that liked sugar. I don't think you can blame me. You've been playing this game for 2 years? Congrats. That is, I feel like, the average playtime of my audience. Every time that I have to guess, I always guess like 1.5 to 2 years. Boing. Also known as cheese that's melted, mixed with water, plus some chemicals that let them mix and then cool down into squares. Yep, that's American cheese for you. Nothing more American than chemical compounds. Sounds like how you would make chocolate milk as a kid too. Parents used to yell at you. I remember doing it at my grandparents' house, and I feel like grandparents are very lenient. My grandparents would always, like, spoil me. Probably just because they didn't have to deal with the consequences. Like, if they fill me up with sugar and then send me home to my parents, that's my parents' problem at that point. Very delayed ill. What are we talking about? Just American cheese in general? Because I agree. I don't care for American. Whew. Okay, good. Boing. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have been almost entirely autopiloting this run right now. Because I've been reading so much chat. And then I just looked at... Oh, God. Speaking of autopiloting, goddamn. Ugh. Okay, as soon as I started talking about stuff, as soon as I started realizing, like, how quickly I was going, fewer plane crashes during autopilot. Yeah, I should just let a plane drive my run up to the top. I think it'd be much better. I'm pretty sure that's called TAS, right? Letting a machine drive my run for me. I don't think that would be, I think that would probably be pretty frowned upon. Tool assisted, yeah. But hey, I would beat the crap out of that world record if I just let autopilot do it for me. If tasked for a Pokemon, it would be Riolu. I would have assumed it would be Porygon, but what do I know? I have no idea what you're talking about. What in the world is a cron? Wonder if the TMML guy can make his neural network climb this map. Oh, that guy. Probably not. I think this map is a tad too complicated. At least with like very simple rewards. Like maybe the checkpoint version, right? But I think the thing that causes me to doubt that an AI could climb this, like a neural network could climb this, would be the fact that there are instances where going lower is the only path forward. Like, take this. I drop slightly lower onto this bar, and then from this light, I drop lower again. All in the name of getting to this booster, which allows me to go higher. Seems a tad complicated. Unless you gave it a very, very long time. Yeah. I'm curious how much, like how likely it would be to find that. Probably kind of unlikely. Bonk. I don't know. At the same time, given enough time, it could probably randomly mutate into just about anything. Monkeys writing Shakespeare and all that. Bonk. Local maximum probably would stump it a lot, yeah. It would be really funny watching the model just quacking over and over, though. To be like, oh yeah, that got me so high up. Let's go again. Let's go back to quack. Yeah, that's really the problem too, right? Like quack, if you jump more up, you could definitely get more height off that jump. But you will fail in getting to the spot that you need to. Maybe it'd find a nose boost setup now somehow. That's possible, right? Because it's able to nose boost really consistently. If you use that most recent one, I think. Maybe bouncing off some plastic with a nose boost going at a really high speed would just send it flying up. Ah. Ooh. I can try this thingy. What did we say about this? Cool. I saved it. Neural networks are good at optimizing simple problems but aren't really designed to find complicated solutions. Yeah, that's basically the thing we were coming to, Sinnoh. Cheers, then. Anyway, I make floor 3 look easy. Super! Bonk. Holy loud. Coming off the redeem list when someone spams it during PB. Yeah. It, didn't get spammed during one of my PB attempts, but fucking Julian did it during one of my PBs. Like, I was in the middle of, like, a turtle on floor 8 with focus mode on, so I couldn't see that it was coming either. Just so rude. I will say, do it at your own risk, because the very first rule on my chat is be kind, and doing that kind of thing is not kind. Never seen me more angry. Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, that one dead turtled coming out of the second, like, the upside down wall drive thing. Yeah. Goddamn. So that jump is really hard, guys. I don't know how I've been doing it consistently up until now. Well, we saved it. Floor 3 made look so easy, right? Such an easy floor. Man. No, the only time that I'm okay with alerts being done randomly in the middle of my PB attempts is when it's making me money. That's much more forgivable. I almost got mad at 410 because it was a super redeem in the middle of a PB attempt. Oh, man. I don't know why, but I started feeling nervous for some reason on floor 4 here. I just have like this feeling right here, you know? That I happen to drink a lot of coffee. I drank a tall coffee yesterday. Is that enough? I had a Coke. Slash, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. We almost had another floor 10 attempt today. We had a run that made it to the quarter pipe like 6 times. Gonna hop in the server for a bit. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Have you had any good attempts recently? You were doing like, for a while there you were doing, I think, 10 attempts a day, right? No? Okay. Rip. Boing. No, it'll be good though having another dipper here. It's always weird having the tower all to myself. Few runs, then you're gonna go hunt some campaign. Very nice. Anything in particular you're hunting this campaign? Or just any maps that happen to meet your fancy? Your campaign, okay. Okay. I thought you meant the campaign. Very nice. So you're hunting ATs on it then? Boing. Volty took most of the records, so you're planning on taking them back? Okay. Yeah, good luck. Has anyone ever written Fajugalu fanfiction? I don't think so. Not that I've ever read. I don't know what Fajugalu fanfiction would look like. Goddamn. Stop thinking about fanfiction, focus on floor 6. Beautiful hole. Let's go. But no, I would say this is it would probably be the first time I've heard of someone writing fanfics about me. like to clarify that you are not currently writing any Fajugalu fanfiction. I mean, that sounds a lot like something that someone writing Fajugalu fanfiction would say. Boing. Just saying. We need Fajugalu lore. Well, I can pretty much say that I don't think a fan fiction written about me would be canonical lore. I don't think that's how it works. What would the conflict in the story even be? You can just say it's canon. I guess that's true. As the Fajugalu, I can make any story canon that I want it to be. What? Conflict would be Deep Div 2, yeah. Surely. And our forbidden love. Actually just riding the jumps. I mean, maybe. Hero's journey to the top. That's an odd concept, though. Would you look who's here? Happy Tuesday, happy climbing, Ilva. Although, I guess it's Wednesday now? Yeah. I was gonna say. Been Wednesday for almost 20 minutes now. Oh, that's not far enough over. Whoa, that's never happened before. Water skip. Let's go. Normally you get 30% wet tires jumping over that spot. And quack the second. Ribbit. Ah. Wonder how John Deep Dip invented this. It took him many days and many nights. But eventually he was able to, what's the word, authenticate it? No. Validate? Validate it. Quack the Second, Vajugalu's trusty companion. He just needed willpower. Exactly. That is the key to achieving something. Often, anyway. Is that a new PB you see? Yes, indeed, Ruben. Yes, indeed. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Can you tell a silly little joke? I will say it has to be as funny as it is offensive. If it's an offensive joke, then that's your line. Otherwise, if it's just a joke, there is no restriction against that. Not offensive at all, then yeah, go for it. Bunk. Hope I'm doing well. I am. Did I say Happy Tuesday, Ruben? I think I did. Good. But yeah, we got a PB up to the middle of 10 yesterday. Feels good. There are 2 ducks in a tank. One leans over to the other and asked, "How do you drive this thing?" Is that the whole joke? God, I don't understand. Floor 8! Let's go. Boing. Oh man, I can't believe I accidentally hit that pillar and turtled. Better find a good place to unturtle. Oh good, there's a conveniently placed wall at the end of this path. Lucky! Tank has 2 meanings. Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking about, like, a tank filled with water or something. My brain just immediately went to, like, a military tank. Speaking of ducks in a tank, look over there. Whew. Has to be one of the worst jokes you've heard. I don't know. I feel like I've probably heard worse. You heard it in stealth stream yesterday. Mega Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Ah! I'm him, Bacon Neons. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I am the turtle expert, but that I failed was not turtle, unfortunately. Whew. Not a bad fall, though. Never watching a person on floor 8 again. Why? Because you don't like turtles? If you don't want to watch me on floor 8, that's okay. I'll just yell and let you know when we're on floor 9. You can close your eyes while you watch the stream. Wednesday for you there in Sweden. Okay, fair enough. Just got a family pizza. So now you're just chilling. Cool. Yeah, I had pizza yesterday. Very nice pizza. Spicy marinara sauce, pepperoni, chicken, and artichoke. You also had pizza today. Lots of pizza. All right. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose, Ill, but let's try to make the messages more easily legible so that I can read and drive. Please and thank you. I've heard this banana on pizza thing. Banana, pineapple, ham, and french fries? Like, that is weird. Boing. Pineapple debate incoming. I don't really think it's much of a debate. It's just kind of a bottom tier ingredient. If someone said, hey, I have some pizza, you want some? And then I go over, I'm like, oh yeah, sure, let me have some pizza. And then it has pineapple on it. I might be disappointed, but I'm still gonna eat it. You'll try? Thank you. Is that even still a pizza? Can't have pizza without banana. Man, I have heard that as a thing. But I can't imagine pizza with banana on it. That's weird. That is just not a standard American ingredient on pizza. Just a load of food on some bread. I mean, maybe. You gotta go? Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Bacon. Probably made Italians cry with this comment. You probably made a lot of people cry with that comment, but I don't know. I feel like everyone does pizza so different. Italians, I'm sure, cry whenever they think of American pizza. I really love the end of 5. Except for when I get plastic bounced there, which happened twice in 2 days. Back to 6. I feel like I've been having a lot of long runs today. It's kind of nice. Like our run earlier that went up to 9 lasted for over an hour. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Deep Dip 2 is still on your to-do list. Come on in. The dip is fine. Yeah, we're just playing on the Deep Dip public server in the Deep Dip Club. Always like the background music here, brings you back. Yeah, I love the background music. Combination of like Pokemon and Mario and Zelda, Evo. That one's for me. That was one of my favorite games growing up. Finally got some Persona music in here that doesn't set off the copyright alarms. Boing. Oh, it was so weird. The other day I had a VOD get not copyright struck, but like partially muted. And it said that it was muted because of, and I quote, Toyota Corolla. Last time I checked, I haven't played any songs called Toyota Corolla. Sell my damn car, yeah. Ooh, that's... Dang. Weirdest DMCA takedown thing you've ever heard? Yeah, I know, right? Thank you for the too much details, Ill. We all appreciate it, I'm sure. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with that, but I was like, yeah, my VOD does not contain Toyota Corolla. And then a day later, it was like, yeah, sorry, we unmuted your VOD. So strange. There we go. Whack! That might have been one of the fastest quacks that I've ever done. Very nice, eh? No, not like fastest to get to quack, but like speed-wise. I made it so far into the pool. Maybe don't put Toyota Corolla in my streams, and I can't help it. It's just such a catchy tune. But hey, I guess they got Toyota Corolla free advertising in the stream now. We've been talking about it for the last couple minutes. Just don't think about buying one if you ever want to have a streaming career. Might get copyright struck. Man skip truck. Happy Tuesday. You have a Toyota Corolla. Might be wary of your streaming then. Boink. Today's VOD is doomed. Yeah, I know. This whole run here is just gonna be muted from all the Toyota Corolla talk. Toyota sponsorship when? I mean, I'd be down. They're pretty loud inside. Like the speakers? Bonk. Wait, just observe the timer. I have played Deep Dip 2 for 859 hours. Wow, that's a lot of patience. Yeah, that is, just on this version of the map, too. We have about 300-ish hours on many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, and the replay editor. Swing. To be fair, if they mute the Corolla, that's quite nice. The road noise. Oh, okay. But they have seat warmers. Yeah, that sounds kind of annoying. Road noise isn't the best. Don't have the focus you had this afternoon. This afternoon, about every run made it past the ice slide. Now only got to the ice slide once. Man, rip Ilva. It's good that this afternoon, though, all of yours were going past the ice slide. PB, literally any time now. Seven out of 8 ice slides. Recommend doctors. Crazy how I can just stroll through 7 now. Yeah, a little bit. It is a little bit crazy, Hav. Happy Tuesday. Unless this isn't your first time in here. It might be the first time today. No, my floor 7s have felt really solid the last couple days especially. Close. Just got here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we had one really solid run today. Lasted for like over an hour, and I had like 6 attempts at the... Probably around 6 attempts at the quarter pipe on floor 9. Yeah, it's been a really good climb today. The last floor 8 that we had went too fast on this jump and ended up falling through the rails. So hopefully we do better this time. God damn it! Other way! Ah. Okay. No! Oh my god, that was so easily saveable! Whoops. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, we can't 9 them all, but goddamn, we've been getting a lot of good runs today. I feel like floor 10 kind of unlocked something in me. Maybe it was the positivity, because I had spent so long on 9. I've just been vibing the last day or so, day and a half. Actually, the end of yesterday, I was struggling with 7 again. So it is a little interesting. I think I've just been having a good time knowing that my PB is higher. Oh! That was 2 cone fails in a row. Damn. Il's been cooking with the runs earlier. Il was cooking now. No jinxes, though, please. Oh, 07. Damn it, Zane. I also read it out loud. I'm sorry, Ilva. Oh. All right. Calm. I think I've failed 3 zeros in a row. It's kind of funny, right? Okay, that one was Ilva's fault. Ilva, why can't you just get the bonk jump on the first try? Had to go distracted me. You were waiting for me, clearly. Exactly. Oh, man. Let's go! Floor 1, baby! We did it, guys. We did it. We made it past floor 0. It's a miracle. Boing. Okay, so since we made it past floor 0, this must be like miracle run, right? Floor 0 is the hardest part of the map, so clearly we're getting floor 10 this run. Clearly PV run, exactly. Like, what could possibly stop us after we got past floor 0? Boing. God, those are some emotes. Boing. Bonk. Beautiful. $860. We reached a big old 10-hour mark. Floor 11 when? Within the next 10 runs? Now. Okay. Or within the next 10 hours. Now works as well, yeah. I think next 10 hours is probably what you meant, Ruben. I mean, now definitely would qualify as within the next 10 hours. Floor each month and I can retire and go on summer holiday. I mean, I've only gone more than a month without a floor once, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure it was between floor 8 and 9. That one I think lasted 40 days or something. Just one shot 11. How hard can it be? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know why I've been dilly-dallying. Whew. Okay, I think I should have gone back actually right there. It felt really weird. I think I got a gear. Yeah, I didn't like that. Much better. I think that's my favorite skill that I've learned playing Deep Dip. Being able to look at something and be like, yeah, that's not good, really early. That doesn't feel good. The amount of runs that that has saved is probably immeasurable. Maybe not literally immeasurable. I usually say, oh, that doesn't feel good, and then stop. So it's just how many runs failed because of a bad setup, and how many didn't fail because I stopped a bad setup. Boing. Immeasurable for me. I'm not going back and measuring that. Little sketchy. Bonk. And should be 6. Let's go. Floor 6. Wait, what am I doing? God, that was so bad. I was like releasing in the middle of the beam. Gross. There we go. Oh my god, we came so close to the pole on the second one. Oh. Man. And then we got a landing bug or something, but it didn't slow us down, so... Or didn't slow us down enough. Kinda lucky. Kinda lucky. But hey, we get to do the rest of 6. Boing. Also, Zane, thanks for showing you the start turtle. You're doing that now in between every run that doesn't make the ice slide. Oh, okay. How to turtle at the very beginning. And then practice turtling at the start on floor 0. I think that's what you mean. It's a good idea. Howdy meowdy. Welcome in, Davey. Happy Tuesday. Bonk. And quack! Use the start block to turtle, and then try to make a full circle or spend 2 minutes, whichever comes first. Sounds like fun. How were today's runs? So good. We had one run that made it to 9 and had like 6 attempts at the quarter pipe jump. We didn't make it past the quarter pipe jump, unfortunately, but that one, I think, fell down to 8 3 times and recovered each time. Not really. You really don't like turtling so far? I think turtling's alright. Once you get used to it. Sure, but I'm the turtle master. Okay. You get that. Also got super frustrated when you tried turtling on floor 8 many checkpoints. Yeah, it's tough. Lean. Bonk. No, when I first started trying to learn the turtle on floor 8, honestly, entering the turtle and exiting the turtle are the hardest parts. By the time you get to Quack, we'll have Deep Dip 3. I don't know. I think if you play enough, should be able to get to Quack before 3. But I guess we'll see. Is that the plan then? You're just gonna play until Quack or Deep Dip 3? Or play until Quack, or further if Deep Dip 3 is not out? Or you're playing until Quack, regardless of the status of Deep Dip 3, and you just want to get there and quit. Never have to learn turtling. Maybe that's the real end goal. Alright. Floor 8. I don't know, floor 7 seems pretty fun, Ilva. You should give it a shot. Oh, man. No, it does have some cool tricks. Like, actually, legitimately. No sarcasm. But yeah, I think if you can beat 6, you can luck into a 7 clear. Oh god! Oh! Man, I've had some rough attempts at that jump today. Okay. I do know where to jump from here. It's over here, yeah? Yeah. Cactus, no! Okay. Well, good save. Yeah, I don't know why I've been having difficulty with that jump today. That's the second time I've failed it, and I've had a couple of them that came kind of close. But hey. Just means we have to do 3 through 7 again. Get back there. We've had so many floor 8 attempts today, though. Like a crazy amount for me. I definitely feel like something inside me kind of unlocked once I hit 10. No, it's been a super solid day of climbing today, though. No, I think beating floor 6 is a really admirable goal, though. That floor took me so long. I think it's the only one, actually, that I didn't beat all 3 attempts. Because I do the, I do 1 checkpoint per floor, and I try to beat it 3 times, you know? I think it's the only one that I haven't beaten within, like, 1 or 2 days. 3 times at it, like, not in a row, but, like, 3 times total. I had many days of just not clearing floor 6 at all. Oh wait, I didn't finish floor 6 3 times. I just realized that. Getting to floor 6 will also be a major milestone. Absolutely. The biggest thing about that for me is that that's where Shallow Dip ends. So if you beat floor 5 on Deep Dip 2, you've basically beaten Shallow Dip. That's the way I look at it anyway. I like all frogs. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How is your day going? But yeah, getting past Messy also will just be a big milestone. I think that's probably the next big milestone for you. I don't know. I feel like every PB on floor 2 is such a big PB. I always feel so good. The idea of getting each of those jumps for the first time feels so nice. Like, fish jump, deceptively difficult. I think with the lineup that I use and knowing that you want to jump further to the side, both of those things make it a bit easier, but if you don't know exactly how to do it, I feel like that fish jump is a tough one. Bonk. Guess you'll just need to one-shot them after you get past the turtle cone. Exactly. And then you can go to Messy and beat Messy, go to floor 3. Once you get past the turtle cone, you can just one-shot the rest of floor 2. Nothing else requires you to turtle, right? Easy peasy. Bonk. Alright. We did it, guys. We made the press forward. Wait. Let's go. PB. Holy cow. Yay. Woo. Oh, man. Good luck with the fish jump. 28 hours in the making? Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's so... You did this jump twice on many checkpoints? You got this then. Third time's the charm. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, so big. Woo! Now that was sick. That looked like someone doing it skillfully. Like actually trying to jump around the beams instead of just press forwarding. Ooh. I'm sorry, I should have said something earlier. I don't know if you noticed, but you got a reverse gear. Huge PB, but like... Yeah, there was the reverse gear there, and it caused you to get a massive slowdown in the first half of the, But yeah, good job. Holy cow. Massive PB. Here I was thinking, man, Ilva was joking about one-shotting the rest of floor 2. But, like, they're gonna do it. Easy floor 2 one-shot. Oh, God. Let's just miss everything, alright? Whoa, that was weird. Holy cow. Huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Sick save. Any PBs today? Well, happy Tuesday, Artemis. Not for me. But Ilva just got a huge PB. Cheers. Happy Tuesday, Sushi. Yeah, Ilva has been stuck on the turtle cone on floor 1 or floor 2 for like 28 hours or something now. And then made the turtle jump, or the turtle skip, made the fish jump, and got pretty close to making the corner jump, whatever you want to call it. No, we've had really good runs today, though. Ducky also had a huge PB this afternoon, second time trying Tony and got it in one go. Yeah, and then Ducky got Tony and Clippinator in one run. And I believe failed the tunnel entry. Over a month, first time total turtle cone since January, like beginning of January. Holy cow. I mean, you've been so much more consistent recently, though. So it doesn't surprise me. I told you, like, literally any day now you were getting a PB. But yeah, our day's PB, though, Artemis, is the floor 9 quarter pipe, which we've tried like 6 times today and just happened to fail it every time. Been so much more sick for the last few weeks. Started to get better this weekend and just started climbing. Started climbing again. This afternoon, getting to the turtle cone on the first run, yeah. Let's go. That is so good. And then every run, one-shot ice slide. Until you started talking and then you started failing it again. Fair enough. Now that'll do it. Who would have guessed that chatting is distracting? Not me. That being said, today I feel like I've been chatting a lot. And I've been having super good runs. Also, you could have gotten it not with the turtle skip. You were on the thingy right side up. With one wheel, just didn't want to risk it. Okay, so you actually got unturtled on the thing and then just gave up the one wheel? You're not used to driving with one wheel up there and trying to get over it. That's fair. It's relatively easy. You literally just turn over, but I get not wanting to risk it. Not getting to that turtle cone for as long as you have. Go for the definite thing, right? May have been quite doable, but then again, getting it first time with the turtle skip is even better. Fair enough. I don't know. I think I would be more happy with getting it with the turtle first time. Because it's like, yes, I did it the intended way, let's go. But turtle skip is pretty cool, though. I don't know. I feel like turtle skip is my backup, though. Turtle skip is if I happen to land right side up. It's never my, like, plan. Screw turtle, I can progress without you. I mean, once you get to floor 8, you just gotta do the skip from 7, and then do the turtle skip at the end after Bleb. Ooh. That was weird. I think I clipped the ball. Means you got your goal. You can get to 8, yeah. I think if you can beat 6, you can get to 8. I mean, 8 is much harder to do without turtling. The turtle skips are pretty tough, but it would be funny if you tried to learn the turtle skips. Ooh. going a little fast there. Watch the speed limit. Watch the paint work. Good. Man. I know part of this run was just me spectating Ilva's PB, but I feel like I just don't remember where we've been. We failed the... That's right, we failed the beam after 8. At the beginning of 8. Now I remember. Boing. Also, once you get to Quack, you're free to finish individual floor maps. So then you could just do floor 8 map turtle skip for a month. So you're not going to try, like, many checkpoints or something for floor 6? Or, like, checkpoint per floor or something, floor 6? You're just gonna send floor 6? Bold. I didn't do that. That is a scary thought. Oh, you're gonna do checkpoint per floor. Okay. Not finishing a floor. Oh, you mean like... Hey, Net. Happy Tuesday. Not a map, yeah. So you're following my rules, basically. I gotcha. No map fin until Quack. Okay. Whew. No replay editor until 5. Okay. Kind of cool that the map is unlocking more ways for you to practice. Those were the terms. Okay. I feel like 4 would be a better place to unlock replay editor, but your challenge, not mine. Oh, jeez. Pay attention. My brain went into a daze after seeing that beautiful hole. Boing. Boing. Also, when you did many checkpoints, you got up to Tony and reset, and then again back up to Tony before sleeping. So you made it that you need to get one floor below Tony before progressing on many checkpoints. Okay. So you're gonna get to floor 3 in the main map, and then on many checkpoints you can beat 4. try Tony every time. Okay, gotcha. No, that's probably a good idea. Tony is a rough one, especially if you're going in blind. Man, I am glad that I decided to finally use the replay editor, though. Now that I'm there, like, I feel like I have a hard time imagining going back to the days of practicing everything on many checkpoints. Oh, quack. You like the idea of milestones? Yeah, me too. Unlocking things as you go feels like a great milestone. That is true. Oh, God. Alright. Let's pause before we read things now. Trying to read in the middle of stuff is a bad idea. Cheers. Take a break in the pool. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Clean zigzag. Bonk. Yeah, there is a timer on that thing. Timeout protected you. Timer, not timeout. All right. Back to 8. Syra, welcome back from the Rambo 5. Okay, let me actually just... Rambo 5 done. Oh god, you feel so much dumber now. Why timer though? Gambling's good for the heart. It's good for the heart in moderation. Going to break the curse right here and now. Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna focus after I pee again. Ugh. All right, we're back. 3 out of 10, not 5 out of 10. Rip Rambo 5. Okay. Focus time. So clean. Ooh. Damn. Okay. All good. Oh, jeez. That was so scary. Oh, damn it. Oh, hole. LeBron? Oh. Well, rip. Feels bad. Siegfried! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It was a good run. Made it to 8 twice. And Bleb fail is nothing for me to be ashamed of. We all fail Bleb from time to time. Don't know if it broke the curse, though. What curse? I wasn't having a curse. Of course, as soon as I do this. First try. Out of 4. Four out of 5, or 3 out of 5. Three out of 6. Ooh. That's always painful when 230 is not enough. Oh, damn. Okay, that was the cleanest one so far. There we go. Okay, not far enough right that time, I think. Ooh. That's always painful. 231 there. 231. Didn't make it up. There we go. That's a 234. Okay, I think... Oh, 232. Bad angle? Cheers. Oh god, imagine turtling there. Oh man. I keep getting these like 230 speed ones. Oh wait. That would be top tier rage bait. Getting like 230 speed and still not making it. Let me try this angle here. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. That's... Pay no attention to that. That is just classic Fajugaloo. Think I figured out, immediately fail. Oh man, I got like 2 of them in a row that were so solid. There we go. Alright, I think after switching to this method, I've been having way better success. Let's go. Like, 4 out of the 5 last ones that I've been doing. Like, that one was even 229, and it made it so easily. Okay, that one's bad. What? Okay, I said that one was bad, and then it's like, let me prove you wrong. Unfortunately, I'd already given up on it by the time... Okay, I think that might actually solve it, though. Like, even if we fail, it flies backwards this way. Okay, that was awful. Like, I would have bailed that one 100%. Anytime that you clip that... Yeah, these are so good, though. I'm just taking a more middle-of-the-line approach so we get more upward angle. Like, look at that. Almost made it with 225. Nope. That was a 227. Holy cow. Okay, that one just didn't point enough right. Yeah, I think I have... I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like I have this down. Of course I fail it the very next time, but... Yeah, the key is I get this nice up. Don't turn insta. And then just... up. Okay, good. Up the wall. Oh, am I not going far enough over anymore? Yeah, literally right half of the quarter pipe. Okay, I really need to let this absorb in. Because, like, look at that! That was insane! We went so high up. Who would have guessed that conserving more of my speed in vertical momentum instead of horizontal would have made it easier to jump up? The only problem with this is that when I don't get it, like, or when I do jump up, sometimes I don't have enough sideways momentum this way. But I like this so much more. Cool. All right. Everyone say goodbye to Tech, or say hello to Techie. All right, see you all later. Be back with Deep Dip tomorrow. Peace. Oh man, we love floor 7. We love floor 7 is the raid message. All right. Happy Tuesday, V-Doge. See you all later.